Let's go. I didn't bring my water. Fuck. Not hot enough today to have a scarf. Right, what do I have to do? Am I encumbered? No, I'm fine. Am I well rested? Not at all. I need to rest.
Up and at 'em.
Eaten sandwich. And kefir. Now, did I... Okay, talk to Sam Cole near Solomon Cole's statue on Aquila City. Yeah, let's go there. Cool. There comes the romance slash friendship that every character has. It's Don Juan. Don Juan is the Starfarer. This is the statue of Solomon Cole.
Hey, thanks for coming here with me. You know, I used to truly hate this place. When I was a kid, I'd throw stones at that statue. Just beamed him over and over. Almost got arrested for it once.
Someone looks like he can take it.
I can personally attest that the sculptor didn't skimp on the materials. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the post-mission glow. I miss the old guy. Maybe even Aquila City. A little. With all that's gone on, with what we've been through, I finally feel... at peace. Lillian and I, we're never meant for each other. But it's good to have her back as a mother to Cora. It's great, even.
How'd Cora take the nose?
She was over the moon. Which is good. And for now. But I know Lillian. There will be days when she flakes. Big time. Either way, Cora's better with her in her life. Warts and all.
That conversation with you was long overdue.
Yeah. And without your support, I don't think I ever would have done it. Man, there's so much. But you know, behind every lucky star that's come my way lately, I see, you. I've talked with you about things no one, and I mean no one, else knows. Well, your words have been a great comfort. You know, you live long enough, and you can just get covered in garbage. From the mistakes, the betrayals, misfortune. Makes it easy to lose sight of the things you should be thankful for.
You did all the hard work, I just listened.
Yeah, that's all you did. Right. When we met originally, and I heard you wanted to travel together, I didn't know what to think. It seemed you waltzed into Constellation so quickly and easily. I thought maybe you were like Walter's bastard kid or ward or something. But, you know, you're pretty amazing. Man, I can't believe I just said that.
Friendship. You're a pretty amazing friend yourself, Sam. Let me see romance. As soon as we met, I knew you were the one for me. I love you, Sam. Jesus. It's like very on the face. You're a pretty amazing friend yourself, Sam.
Well, can't argue with that. I just want you to know. Come thick or thin, hell or high water. I'm there for you. Every time. So let's go, partner.
Okay. Cool. Now, some coisa ally. Now I have some activities. I have to talk to Barrett. That's going to be the ship, right? Let's kill the CB. I still have way too many bullets, so I'm not going to buy anything. I'm just going to sell shit. If so. Before I forget, I have to go in and do something. Wait a second. I have to see something too. I have to ask a question to Star Sun there. The Dutch guide. When? No. But yeah, let me go to the... I like this bridge. There's always a bunch of people here. Heavy atmosphere. I need to talk to Barrett now, because there's something else to
Nice to be back.
There's Barrett. Oh my god.
Do you have time to talk? I had a favor to ask.
I have time. Tell me what's your mind.
Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
Let's go get your power then.
Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit.
Comedy's missile. Words apart. Okay. Let's go towards apart. No encounter, seems like. Thank you, Sigma. Every planet experiences its own local time.
Landing site is sufficient. require my assistance?
No. Please stop fucking asking that. Look the star. Look the star.
Oopsies!
Oh, Barrett acquired his power.
Just look at this place. Incredible.
Sigma. Let's see what Temple of Sigma is about.
Oh, this is it.
Let's go, Barrett. Where's he? Barrett.
These temples are such peculiar
Hello,
monuments.
universe. This is Barrett, returning your call.
What in the... Who in the... So, Ellie contacted me about the case.
Please, refresh my memory. Which Ellie?
Oh, sure. Ellie Yankton from Gagarin, the lawyer. She handled Irvin's case for us after we did our investigation.
I thought we were done with Irvin's case.
Our part in the case is done, but Ellie took it to court for us. Reminds me, I should send her a gourmet chunks basket. Anyway, we have a verdict. Irvin's record will be expunged on account of his death occurring before the trial ended. It's a technical victory, but we'll take it. We can't change the system that made this happen, but I'm glad we tried.
What's next for Ellie?
Well, she's going to keep up the fight. Gagarin is full of cases, just like Irvin's, if you can believe it.
Say my congratulations and gratitude to our lawyer. How are you feeling about this, Barrett?
Relieved. This was always in the back of my mind. Always there when I fell asleep and when I woke up. And I would mask it as much as I could. Hide the sorrow with my wit, hide the anxiety with my charm. The grief will always be there. But it's something I feel I can move past now.
Say my congratulations and gratitude to our lawyer.
Already did, of course. And a third of the settlement. Just made sense considering how much she did for us. And speaking of the settlement, I divided it into equal portions for me, you, Ellie, and expenses. Here's your share.
Nice.
And I sold the apartment. So here's the bonus from that after taxes. I gave my portion to Ellie so she could fund other cases. So there it is. I guess it's over.
Can Hephaestus you the business?
Until somebody changes the laws there, this will be just a bump in the road for them. Ellie's going to keep digging into them, and now that she's seen this tactic, she may be able to find a pattern.
What happened to Helgi?
Ellie tried to convince the judge to dismiss Helgi's conviction from years ago as well, but the judge didn't think that was warranted. Helgi was having a rough time. We tried, but he didn't make it easy. Also, well, so I gave Helgi a bit of money. Enough to leave Gagarin if he wanted, just in case.
How are you feeling about it?
We knew we couldn't fix the whole system. I'm just glad we could do what we did. I wish we could have helped more people ruined by Hephaestus. But that isn't our fight.
Case closed, detective.
There it is. I guess I needed to actually hear someone say it. Case closed. Whew. Finally. It's not lost on me that you've encouraged me to pursue this investigation from the beginning, you know. I appreciate your support more than you can imagine. Thanks, Captain.
You make a good team.
I'm glad you haven't changed your mind on working with others after all this. A long time ago, you talked about valuing teamwork. You really meant it. Don't tell the others. But I was having a hard time focusing because of all this trial stuff. So thank you for helping with that.
Your secrets are safe with me.
As close as we've gotten, I believe that. Usually Vasco's the only one I trust. Granted, he's programmed not to blab. With you, no special protocols required. Anyway, I'm just glad we got everything settled with Irvin's case. It was just one loose end in a universe full of them. But I'm glad it's tied. Whoa. Hello, handsome. Hello there. I'm Barrett. You've got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis.
One of you explain what's happening here.
Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations, distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously.
Welcome aboard.
Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's... okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well.
The war?
Going on 20 years now. But we're starting to turn the tide. Imagine all of the variations. It's endless.
Daughter?
Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No. We talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor. She died in the crossfire between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective decades ago. For me? Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora. And she's smart as hell. Of course she is.
Oh no, Vasco?
Oh, man. I only hope the new one we're building is just as salty as the last one.
Irvin's alive?
Oh,
shit.
man.
Shit.
I only hope It's been so long. The horror of the infinite is the inclusion of the unimaginable. I promise. He's happy. We're happy.
Things sound very different where you're from.
I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations. How many ended with heartache and how many with joy. I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship.
Spirit, get ready for a fight.
We can handle this. On it.
Oh, I'm taking damage. Obviously, I'm taking damage. God damn it. Boudica? Battle Steam? No? Check on Barret. Addition poisoning.
Something happened.
I'm going to
Amen,
die,
son.
man.
Cherish every moment with them.
Burns gained. Oh, great.
Already do, my friend. I promise.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barret that came here with you. For sure. I think.
Sounds like something an evil Barret would say.
Is the ship my secret lair then? I guess? I would have preferred something with more seating. And maybe a fireplace. Something cozy. Oh well. Hey, at least I didn't pull an army of knees out of thin air, right? Imagine that.
That doesn't seem to be possible.
True. How would I stand out in a crowd made entirely of myself anyway? Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just me. Just regular Barret. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd.
It seems useful.
I thought so too. Other me, other Barret, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him, or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened.
Use your power when you want to, Barret.
That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
Oh shit, I'm almost dead now. I need the mod that makes the vehicle be protective against, because that's bullshit.
I hope you're not crashing this thing on purpose.
Can I do it? I swear that I'm trying. Is another starborn ship coming? I can't deal with that right now. All this conversation in this temperature. That's terrible and unfeasible. It was not made for the extreme game, fortunately.
You're awake, finally.
Oh
We
shit.
have so much to...
I try panacea. I think I still have some.
No time for... sleep.
Okay,
Ah,
this
you're
one
awake.
was better. Ham and cheese sandwich and milk.
Let's get going, shall we?
Right. Final glimpses. Talk to Vladimir. Unearthed. Yeah, let's talk to Vladimir at once. Drink water. I just ate a lot. Not a lot. I just ate and I'm still hungry. Fuck. I need to heal.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Lately,
The Eye's still got some final sights left.
business
Hey,
has
have
appealed
you
to
been
me.
up to
Thanks,
the Eye
Vladimir. I'll
recently?
follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
Guess it's good. Why?
Okay.
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended. I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my
This
head.
is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right. Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
What do you think of this idea of the Unity?
I thought I had a grip on the situation. I'm not so sure anymore. The Sanctum Universum believes that God wanted us to travel the stars. That's gotten us here. Is this... Could this be the next step in that journey? Is this what we were meant to learn out here? Could the Unity... Could that be God? Or a way to reach him?
I'll let you know when I get there.
Oh, yeah? That would be something, no question. The one thing I'm sure of is that we have to see this through. We need to find the rest of the artifacts.
Okay.
You're doing great out there.
Never regretted coming out of
As
retirement.
much as I love uncovering new
Constellation's got the
questions,
rate
I
on the
wouldn't mind a
righteous.
few answers
Keeps
now
me
and then.
young.
What do you think of this idea of the Unity?
It's silly, but I can't stop thinking about the idea that there are more of me out there. Even just one more Noel is crazy to consider, but dozens, hundreds, an infinite number of them? How different might they, might we all be? Am I not even remotely the unique individual I thought I was? My head is spinning just considering it.
So no universe hopping for you then?
No, thank you. See you later.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
Any thoughts on the Unity?
Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you?
Maybe it's a chance to start over, be someone else.
Or end up trapped in whatever the Starborn call their life's way. Whatever their differences, they both follow Obsession's guidance.
Okay.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
What's your take on the Unity?
Counter to everything I've said and believed before. I've caught myself wondering if we ever should have started this search. If this is all true, and I have it right, we've potentially started a chain of events that will create more of these Starborn. Or worse, enable the ones we've seen to become even stronger. I am not fond of either of those options. So maybe now we have no choice but to finish this journey before one of them does.
We don't know for sure that will happen.
No. I suppose we never really do. But I don't see any other possibilities right now. Look, I don't like the idea of siding with either one of these groups. I'd much rather see someone from Constellation get there first. I trust any of us far more than these Starborn.
Okay.
You're doing Constellation proud.
Love the base of the table. Very solid base.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next
The
to
lodge
Tyler.
is so cool, man. Let me take another exploring here. You have the shape of the plant so well defined. I'm going to go back to having my wife following me, Barrett. It's very cool. Look at this. Nautical compass. They just put together these artifacts of old times, these great explorers. This is well thought. Who's this?
Hi
Hello,
there.
Cora.
How's it going? Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you. Should only be a few years.
Do you think you'll make any friends around here?
Well, there's no other people my age here at the lodge, so it's going to be kind of tough. Actually, Noelle is pretty nice. She said she'd teach me some stuff about science. You know, pick up where my mom left off. Besides that, I don't really care if I make friends or not. You and Sarah are the only friends I'll ever really need.
Do you regret leaving Cassiopeia?
Yeah, a little bit. That planet was the only real home that I ever knew. I know it sounds kind of weird, but it feels like I've left my family behind. It was a really tough decision to make. But you and Sarah were right. I had to move on with my life. And hey, one day when I'm old enough, I could always go back for a visit.
So what do you think of the lodge?
It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it in all my life. Not even in Mom's picture slates. It's almost like a fairy tale. Like it's not real, you know? I'm sure that sounds pretty dumb to you. But hey, I lived in a house made from busted up spaceship parts and trees.
You're getting used to living in New Atlantis?
I don't know if I'll ever get used to being around all these people. Everyone hurrying around, talking, eating, drinking, doing a million things. It's so weird, but kind of exciting at the same time, you know? Going from a planet with a population of 3 to this one is going to take a lot of patience and trust, that's for sure. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine.
It's going to be alien sandwich.
If this adventuring thing doesn't pan out, you could open your own shop.
Yeah, instead of resting here, I'm gonna go to the... Yep. Did it so cool. So much shit here. Yes.
I have something for you.
Yes, food for me. Also, I have the wrong set of clothes. Explorer Adventurer hat. Prefer the persuasion chance. Almost a million. I'm getting there. Let's bear it.
Talk to me, my dear friend.
Do you have anything for me, Barry?
Yep. Take this. Enjoy.
Latkes. What the hell is latkes? Fritters made from a batter of potatoes, eggs, onions, and either flour or matzo meal. Interesting. I've never seen this before. Let's find Sarah. Sarah's not up here. Or here. She's probably in the first floor.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Why are you here?
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
So how am I doing as a captain so far?
You want my honest opinion? I think you're doing great, but there's always room for improvement. I mean, your ship doesn't have a library. Where's a girl supposed to store her books? What about me? How am I doing as a co-pilot?
Also, my co-pilot, are you?
Yep, that's right. And if you ask me, I'm doing a pretty good job. I keep the ship in tip-top shape and the crew in order, 'cause everybody listens to me. But if you think I need a few more lessons, I'm sure there are tons of books on how to be a good co-pilot. Maybe you could bring me one?
You're doing great.
Thanks! Someday, I'll be a captain like you, and then you can be my co-pilot. How about them apples? Ahoy, Captain!
What do you think about this whole Unity thing?
Well, we're talking about what could be an infinite number of parallel universes, right? If that's really true, how different do you think they are? Like, are they really similar to this one? Or really weird? Is there one where we're all lizard people? Or one where time runs backwards? What do you think?
I'd love to see dinosaurs flying their spaceship.
Giant-sized spaceships or tiny dinosaurs? Wait, why not both? Well, I kind of do hope it's all true. It really would mean that anything is possible.
You must have a favorite book, right?
Oh, that's my favorite question. I've thought a lot about this. It's a very important choice, after all. My favorite book is Journey to the Center of the Earth by Jules Verne. It's about some explorers who go down a volcano and find a secret underground world below Earth's surface. It's a great story, even with the scientific inaccuracies. Back when it was written, people didn't know the center of the Earth is a huge ball of molten metal. Mom says we might go to Paradiso next year. She's all excited about spa days.
Who's your favorite
I wonder
member
if they
of
have any
Constellation?
good bookstores there.
Who's your favorite member of Constellation?
Is this a trick question? I'm not going to get in trouble, am I? No matter who I pick?
I won't tell anybody.
Phew! I'm glad you said so. My favorite person in Constellation is Sarah. She's so cool. I want to grow up to be just like her. I've even been practicing being a leader by bossing my dad around. I don't think he likes it much. Your turn. No fair asking a question if you aren't going to answer it too.
Oh, that's going to be Sarah.
Of course she is. I'm always right.
Now the book.
A Brief History of Time. If you find any edition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
I have a book for you if you're interested.
Sure.
Pilgrim's Writings. Of the Mass. Yeah, that's the Pilgrim's Writings.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, let's give her all of them. And I have no mass with me.
Wow, thank you. Bye.
Okay, Sarah
Yes,
Morgan.
well, well. Back for more, eh?
You ready to head back out?
Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Alright, now I can rest. Have the buff, the best buff. And then I can head out to another location, right?
Remember when I said I like to be close to you? Now you know exactly what I meant.
Alien sandwich. What the fuck? Milk. Go to Freya 3. Drink water. I still have 2 undiscovered temples.
Hey, Mayday! This is Ishida. Explosion, high energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac. Please.
Investigate the distress signal. Well, let's go there. Investigate the distress signal. But wait. Oh, these are completed, right? Complete faction main all. Oh, okay, it's all right. It's part of the main quest actually. So cool. Look at this photograph. Pretty cool. Oh, sorry.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
see what's out there.
This planet is cool. Is this the planets of the two universes? Because I remember this mass. I don't. Was it main story? I have beer. Oh, don't get stuck. Don't go getting stuck. Seriously? Okay, thank you. Ishina Research Station. Ishina. Is it? I'm thinking about it now. I don't know. Oh, really? That was enough to hurt me. What the fuck?
Ishina Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
I'm responding from your distress signal.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms.
That's the
No other
double
ships in the system
universe
since our last
thing.
supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
It said there was an explosion in your high energy research lab.
The High Energy Research Lab. Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
I'll watch things from out here, and you go do what you need to do. Just be careful.
Stay in the ship. Yeah, entangled. That quest is crazy. Pretty cool.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use up. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Alright, let's go.
We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built 4-5 years ago. Research team mostly works on experiments.
Yep, I remember all this. That's a call to action, like immediately.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
You tell me.
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I was.
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
This is ridiculous, I'm not lying.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
And I wasted a frost wolf here. And I leveled up. Pretty cool. I guess I need weapon engineering so that I can go for special projects here. Weapon engineering it is, but I need to unlock it first. I could go over sharpshooting. I have manipulation. We can pay more. It shows the ones that I can. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for weapon.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Medicine, starvation, dehydration. You're in bad shape.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
Hughes was talking to me to see the director, and then I was just here.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Probe distortion? Right.
Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe the distortion.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic object.
Disappear! We should... Wait. He's back. Alright, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
This slate contains Dr. Barkov's personal journal, posted to a 180-day rotation. The doctor has loathed every hour spent treating headaches, paper cuts, and sore feelings after yet another inane scientific argument. Few entries catch your attention. Day 21, 1454. Mr. Hughes reported an emergency with the particle accelerator engineering team. Code Blue, full trauma kit on standby. Was it methane poisoning? A bite from some terrifying venomous life form? No, evidently Mr. McCarrick dropped a drill on his foot while assembling the containment housing. Minor bruising, not even a sprain. Clearly, we're dealing with dangerous unknown phenomena here. Day 64, 115. There has been an explosion on the research level. Full security lockdown. Alarms blaring. Hughes is trying to regain control. I am, of course, standing by. There is a hydrogen leak. The explosion must have ruptured the tanks on the research level. It's in the ventilation system. We can't contain it from up here. We can't evacuate because of the lockdown. He is still trying to reset the system, or at least cut the air interchange, but it's going to take a few hours. If the levels rise much further, the entire facility could combust. There's something to be said for boring days. This is the final entry. Very cool, right? Very different. First wolf. Credit.
This way.
Very cool.
Let's go. This way. Director?
Thank you, Ethan. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
It's burned out. Raphael was the only survivor.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
So the gas leak was contained. How?
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the
Raphael.
ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
Raphael, in Brazilian and Portuguese, is Rafael. Is there some way to help him?
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
Raphael's dead?
Presumed dead. The research level has been locked down since the accident. We still don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but...
Tell me about the accident.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
That's what you're going to tell me?
That's all we know. Whatever happened, we're completely cut off from the research level. Data feed, network, physical access, everything.
Raphael said the probe is feeding power into the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
This distortion, it's an artifact.
An artifact?
I've seen what they can do, it's why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
This is only affecting me?
So far, no one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here.
What did you think he was?
We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all.
We have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
They could in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Maria mentioned a control unit earlier.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Follow Maria.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
I
got
love
myself into.
all of these things. So cool. Rest here? Rest here then. Latkes and milk. Not pale ale. Neon gang culture. Space rope muscle gear? Cool. But you can like be in your what's funny is that that's canon of the game. So that probably inspired the Doom mod. I can sleep in this bed. I think it's the door that I opened, right? The master lock. Yeah, she's dead. Yeah. It is. Nah, lock shit. What? I opened this door. What the fuck? Well, I don't know. there was this path. How much could I go back? Yeah, I was here before. Okay. I could take a nap in this world. Just funny. This one was crazy. This reminds me a lot about Fallout 3. Oh. I'll speak to Rafa in a second. Because there are two paths.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Okay, I need to put this because it's getting cold. Fuck. How are you suddenly anonymous? Tell me news. What did you do today? How was this Sunday for you? Okay, this is probably fine. Now let's go. Now the microphone goes back. Hey, alright. I have to do... What? There's a weapon, a spacesuit workbench, a weapon workbench. Some more ammunition. How was your Sunday, Anonymous Productions? I mean, it's still Sunday probably for you. Even, maybe it's already Monday, I don't know where you are. But for me it's still Sunday. For a lot of people it's still Sunday, so I'm going to say Sunday.
Oh, what the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out!
What?
Hands where I can see them!
Okay, I am disarmed. Shit. Now I have an enemy here? Did I fuck up this quest because I shot somebody? What the hell? security office computer. Security log. Daily log open. Security chief. Power surge. Refer run some tests for Maria. Suppressed warning. Emergency class explosion. Emergency lockdown error. Hydrogen gas particulates. Declared emergency. Senior staff code. There's been some kind of explosion in the lab. Whole place is locked down. I'm dealing with the lockdown. Maria's looking into the experiments. Director is on the gas leak. Dr. Barakova is standing by. No word from Raphael. Hydrogen concentration approaching dangerous levels. Gas leak is bad. It's coming from the lab. Can get down there to shut it off. Emergency class 5. Hydrogen concentration at dangerous levels. Immediate evacuation recommended. Primary circuits to the research level is fried. Can't reconnect because I can't end the lockdown. Can't end the lockdown because I can't connect. Can't evac because of lockdown. Can't shut down. They are interchanged. One spark and this whole place goes up like a tinderbox. It's the most recent log entry. Card file. Survey team reports. Gravity completely nice. It's a nightmare world. Oh sure, scans look nice. Breathable atmosphere, near Earth gravity, habitable temps at the mid latitudes, fully established ecosystem, maybe even some use for organics. Don't let it fool you. Everything here is out to get you. The apex predators Katazi are burrowing carnivores with near impenetrable shells and deadly venom. The herbivores are aggressive and wildly territorial. Local flora defends itself with some of the strongest psychotropics I've seen. Even the oceans are polluted with heavy metals and organic compounds that will melt your skin if you're unprotected. If we have to set up a facility here, we need a high-end electric pulse fuse to keep the fauna at bay, and a full-time doctor and security team on standby in case some idiot decides to go for a walk. Supplemental report Katazi. Katazi appear to be the native apex predators of Freya 3. Resembling large old Earth scorpions, they are particularly notable for their highly aggressive nature, incredible facility at burrowing, tough chitinous shells, and powerful venom. In the wild, Katazi are ambush hunters, digging extensive warrens and using highly developed vibration sensors to detect approaching prey and ambush it from the most opportune vantage. Initial scans suggest Katazi colonies may extend as far as several kilometers beneath the surface, while preying on other burrowing creatures in Freya's extensive cave networks. As Katazi track their prey with vibrations, they are immune to flash-type grenades. However, a strong vibration disruptive like an electric pulse field should be effective at keeping them at bay. Katazi have evolved reinforced chitinous plating that makes them highly resistant to conventional impacts and ballistic weapons. Initial confrontations suggest cryonics-based energy may be significantly more effective at repulsing them. When their ambush is insufficient, Katazi rely on neurotoxic venom to fell larger prey. Resistant environmental suits and adequate medical supplies are essential for survival outside a security perimeter. Katazi should be considered extremely dangerous and are to be avoided if at all possible. Download survey data. Okay.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
Can you tell me about the accident?
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Wait a second, I need my cell phone. Give me a second.
So,
Okay, sorry. Where are these creatures coming from?
they're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
What will happen when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
But now, this looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Okay.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Just open the door, please.
Sure. Not like it's stopping you anyway. And done. Is there anything else you need?
Persuade, I need something to fight the Katazin in the other universe.
The Kataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
Give me what I want, you'll never get rid of me.
Oh my god, you're serious, aren't you?
Manipulation. It would make sense to spoil what I would want.
I think you may be right. Alright. Yeah. It's never been field tested. But all yours.
It's a rare shotgun. Powerful. Are there any scorpions native to this planet?
Yes. Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah. I'll unlock the terminal for you.
What can you tell me about the research level?
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state-of-the-art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
The director said the research level is locked down.
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a head trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Oh, okay. Misclick. Security logs. That's the same one, right? No, it's slightly different. Coven director, stand by, no with Raphael, shut down all blah blah. Circuits, fights, cancel lockdown. Patel, change staff. Routine reports, Nightmare World. Yeah, I've seen this in the other world, but slightly different report. Very cool. I do have bonus for shotguns, so I'm going to save the pulsing. I not been here before? Oh yeah, I have to start doing this. We have titanium. Or adhesive. Just spread. No tungsten. So I need adhesive, tungsten, titanium.
Pardon?
So I'm coming back here. Oh yeah, there, it starts a little puzzle. I remember now. Shit. It's here the place that I should like. So I can't turn there. To go through here somehow. I think I traversed the place that I needed. All of these attacks were sneaky, by the way. Toxin and sealant. Wait, what's here? This reminds me so much of Fallout 3. So much. Maybe the color scheme.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
It was blocked in the other universe.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay, okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
All right.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Oh yeah, we communicate with her, I think, right? Or not? I don't know.
What happened? Are you all right?
It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Right, time to shut this down.
Right? If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the High Energy Research Lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Alright, let's see if it is just down the fucking hall. This cabinets.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
Which method is Schrödinger box, two potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I'm going to choose Raphael. His universe, he needs my help more.
I see. If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. I won't beg. It's not an easy decision. And perhaps things will still work out for us in the end. Perhaps. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am? research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
And in the first playthrough, I chose them. This time I'm going to choose him and see how that goes. We can have some supplies. I want to go for the supplies.
Pardon?
Let's see if it is here.
Yes?
Not yet, so it's not here. No, right now. I should also rest. Can't have all this food, man.
Okay, hello.
All this milk. I love to see it.
Yes. What?
Howdy. I picked some part. Game piece. Snow Lord. Oh. Snow Lord. It's like Chaz or something.
Hello.
Old Earth flip later. It's a little bit of value.
Excuse me.
You're trying to work.
Hey.
You're just grabbing their food. Just give me this. Give me this. I need to find that place again to sleep. I found a place to sleep. But I need to find a place to get the optional resources. Sushi rolls. Boom pop. Oh, I'm probably addicted. Shit. There goes the addiction. I'm trying to find where's the supplies.
Hello.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
Give journal, I think you should see this.
My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. Wait. What is this? This entry. It's mine, but... I didn't write this. And the scorch marks. God.
I thought you might want to have it.
Yes. Thank you. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
Cool. What's your problem?
Excuse me? Perhaps you'd care to try a dead-end medical post on some godforsaken planet in the middle of nowhere, huh? 6-year surgical residency. And I spend my days treating paper cuts and hurt feelings for a bunch of mathematicians and physicists.
I could use some medical supplies.
Let me see what I can find.
My God. Pretty cool. I guess I should not have to even do this. Juices. I think this initial part I fully explored, didn't I? I think now is going to the search. lab down there.
I just want to get out of here.
Let's save you what happens to the other users.
I don't know. Is it a choice? You can choose to save me or all of them. What could I possibly say to that? Look, please. I'm begging you. You're my only chance of making it off this planet alive. Please, don't leave me here.
Very cool. Tough choice.
Howdy.
Two kilometers down. Oh my god, dude. Jesus.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Maybe I find them here too? Elite flight suit? It's cool. But... Monster. The master, you're shitting. Everything's mustard. papaya. I wanna see this. What the fuck? What? I'm kind of burned. Burns became worse, of course. Taking radiation damage at some point from something else. Oh yeah, it's like here. I don't know. Security system. Override lockdown. Remote. Let's turn it on then. Let's turn it on then. I think I wasn't here before, right? Came from there, came here. And there's this door.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
No doors anywhere. There's turrets I can see there. Oh, fuck.
I am unable. Repair not possible. All systems.
Bars became worse. Yeah, I think that's it for now. don't have access to this side. That's very powerful. Ah, dude, no, come on, like, give me a break. Oh my god, it's these things, right? Different novice. And I'm in trouble. Of course I am. But I'm hungry. No, but I'm addicted to shit. I think I'm addicted. Horses! God, this sound. Security system override. That's a 96 robot? What? Holy shit. Six fucking robots, seriously, game? What the hell?
Stand by while I switch the failure damage.
That's so much damage. Security system. Two. It's crazy damage. Tissue infection. What? Milk. I'm lost. Shit. more loot even. Let's get to a medium. Get to the lab. How can I be this lost? Oh my god! Find a place here, I need a nap. It says get to the lab. High energy research lab. Man, I don't know where it is. I remember that I got lost and I got a bad impression from this quest when I did it the first time. And here I am, same impression, right? I'm hating the fucking quest. Like, this is a place that I can only access via this... Right? Let me see. This gives path to other places from here. The same spot again and again. Elevator, but everything's caved in. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's where it's caving. We can look from that side. I don't see. It's not one of those that's destroys. I'm gonna go back to the accelerator. can find my way over there because... What the fuck, man? Oh, it's accelerated. Let's go. It has to be around here. No? Not through this room. This room is a dead end. Access tunnel. Been to the access tunnel, have I now? In this universe. Poisoning? Oh, cured. Cured. Ah, that's what it is. Yeah, I haven't been here. I have never been here. Fine. Fine. I had a beer today that I said that I was going to save for stream. I was so exhausted. I just slept in the afternoon.
It would be advisable to vacate this area. Please do not interfere with my tasks.
these two universes. Research lab is working. Research lab. What? Bunch of water. You back, X. $251 each before I detect them. And I'm encumbered now. There's a lot of resources to refill.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Bunch of lockdowns. Yeah, I'm encumbered. What can I do? Good 92? Holy. god. TH, that's 2 levels. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm going to save Raphael. This time we're coming home fine. You found this. Thank you for the prime, man. Oh, you've never been here anymore. How are you doing? Long time no see, dude. It's a nice Sunday night. It's cold, as you can see. What did you eat today? Tell me about it. I'll start. Yesterday I went to a Japanese festival with my mother, and she had a bunch of gyozas, and I had a yakisoba with gyoza. Very good. Excellent, actually. Advanced match here. Oh, okay. Oh, great. I just had udon. Yeah. That's great. Some lunch, breakfast. What time is it there? It's 11 p.m. here in Brazil. Wonderful. I remember that you were in a 4-hour difference from me, but I don't remember if it is like plus or back. Brunch, yeah, that's the worst. I know this word. No, before I drove back, okay, before I drove back home. Mochi. I looked for mochi there. I forgot to look more because I was looking. I saw the line. There was a long line for people in the festival. Let me see if I can find this festival. Hold on. I think I can find this festival. Give me a second here. Let me copyright strike Instagram photos. I don't know. Let me try that. Festival Japonês Minas Casa PH. Okay. Okay, that's the one. The name of the festival is Taba something. Tanabata Matsuri. Yeah, that was the name of the festival. I thought there was going to be like photos here. This is of the festival. This is every February. It's not what it is. I was looking for photos. Maybe it's too soon. It was yesterday, right? Maybe it's too soon. I mean, all right, it was cool. That's it. In summary, it was cool. I saw this big line. I'm like, That's the food line. That's the good place that sells food, good food. So I stayed in line. I'm not around. I was on a trip, watching stream and river and lake and other nature thingy. What? So that's like you were for months on a trip. I'm not saying that I'm an exclusive streamer that should be watching. That's you're months away from me. Means that you're months away from your house. I'm just asking if there was months that you were away. So I entered the line of the big food, and in the distance I started to see. I saw this sale of yakisoba plus gyozas. I'm like, yeah, that's the shit. That's the shit. Yep. So then my mother, no, I don't want yakisoba. My mother's getting the ick for bovine meat. I understand. I already have a beginning of vegetarianism in me. Every time that I see shapes, I think we discussed this before. Every time I see shapes of animals, I lose partially my appetite. I have to eat something that does not resemble an animal in any way or form. Like this is, in my opinion, that's either the first or one of the first signals that I am becoming a vegetarian. Maybe I'd never become. Maybe that's the only thing that I feel, but I feel this. My mother didn't want meat, although there's meat in the gyoza. It's like she couldn't see, I guess. So yeah, she didn't want the yakisoba. I bought a package of 6 gyozas for her. My yakisoba sale came with 2 gyozas and 4 little kani, not dumplings, fritas, fried little balls of kani. 4 of them, 2 gyozas, and a big dish of yakisoba with a lot of what do you call the meat sauce? Meat and meat sauce. There is a name for meat sauce. I forgot. I hike mountains multiple. Really? Hike it. I once felt the same for a few years. Can't eat any birds, chicken, duck, hens, pigeon, etc. Yeah. I mean, like, the more I, like, not only study, live, right? You see that the animals, they are unique. Even the animals that you eat normally. So that's kind of, it's hard. Okay, so when I was in the line, my mother started to look at the places of food, and I never looked at the places of food because I was in line. I was very satisfied with what I ate, but I wanted to bring home some mochi, I don't know. Because my mother likes, but she doesn't remember that she likes. And I say, it's a bean, like, sweet, and she's like, no, that's not possible. Beans? Like, yeah, you tried one day with me, you don't remember. Like some years ago. Let's switch down. So the experiment select this reality, shut down. Yes, let's save Raphael. And then we have this artifact. Let's go. Red beans, more like half beans, half sugar. That's why it's sweet. No, yeah, it's not fully on beans. That I knew. The first time that I got in contact with this was many years ago. In another city, not in this city, and I heard of it. But in this city, when I was here for the first time in the Japanese festival, not even like much before the lockdown, in another place. That then this association of Japanese culture in my city. It was actually an expo place, huge. I saw the mochi. I'm like, fuck, what is this? So yeah, I tried one and it's delicious. I love it. Dude, where is the thing now? Oh, it's there. It's not still here. It's there. You gotta try one with fruits inside, if you like said fruit. Yeah, I never tried one with fruits inside. That should be good. Like strawberry. Oh my god, strawberry apricot. My city now, and actually Brazil, is having like a little fever of love strawberry. That's the translation. So let me show you maçã do amor. Maçã do amor, which translates literally to love apple. There is a name for this in English. You probably know the name. I always forget. What's the name of this? Let's go, idiom. Candied apple. Thank you. My hometown is now with like a mania of candied strawberry. And there's so much. There's news going on. Bunch of like Instagram like posts with this. News in the television, not even like in YouTube news. And I remember I was Saturday was the festival. Friday I went out to my mother for groceries, and I said, "Look, mom, there's this. Look at that woman. The woman was like passing 11 kilos of sugar, like 7 little packets of like 300 grams of strawberries, and she was like sharing a recipe with the cashier, and the cashier was like so excited. I'm like, oh my god, we just saw this yesterday. I showed this to my mother like Thursday nights, and then like she was like, oh, look at it, like she's probably one of those Instagrammers. Dude, like this is selling like water here. It's crazy. Looks like I should be in Brazil. This is I don't, to be fair, I don't like this because I don't like at least the apple, the candied apple, because they stick in the teeth. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. First of all, apple is not my favorite fruit, although I like apple juice, which is expensive. I don't like apple in general, or candied apple, because the candy just sticks in my teeth. I never tried this. But you can see that there's layers. You have the strawberry inside, and you have a layer and the candy thing, which is different from the candied apple thing, right? The candied apple is just the red thing, and I'm curious about this. What is this layer? They're saying here like powdered milk and condensed milk. So yeah, this is probably milk and condensed. This must be delicious, super sugary. Probably, yeah, I would probably love it because the Apple version doesn't have this, right? Okay, so since I chose this reality, I don't remember being here before. Cool. Going to face more of these little shits? I don't think so. Yeah, that's the elevator here. Okay, I chose this reality now this time. I'm saving Raphael.
You're back. I wasn't sure if you were alive or if you were going to come back for me. I mean, not that I'm not grateful, but why? Why not stay in that other universe?
You needed me more than they did.
Yeah, I do. It's not much, but I scrounged up a few things you might still be able to use. You're welcome to anything else you find lying around, too. No one's going to miss it. And as for me, I owe you. You ever need an engineer, just say the word. Now, let's get off this damn rock.
Nice, you can hire him?
Let's get to your ship.
Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, let's get to your ship. working? Oh no, I've been here before, yeah. Things our government still advise against traveling to Brazil. Ah, you shouldn't be in Brazil, man. You shouldn't be in Brazil. We can talk about politics, but it's kind of heavy subject. To be fair, instead of me commenting, I can answer questions for you. I was in the manifestations today, and yeah, we have to throw out the fucking judge, the sanctioned judge, you know? Yeah. He needs to... You probably know about the Magnitsky sanctioned judge, right? Yeah, that guy needs to go. Even the left, that was the one that put him there. Like, even a lot of people in the left don't want him there. That's crazy. I would say megalomania, but it's sometimes it's never that simple, right?
The two of us make quite the pair, eh?
Let's get moving.
Sure, I'm right behind you.
Right, let me talk to him. Maybe he can...
Careful. Those things could be anywhere.
Let's go, dude, let's go. Drink water, Irion. Let's go drink water.
Continue when you have a moment.
If something's on your mind, you can...
Fishing for a handout, eh?
Pigment.
Bye, love.
Resources. Need to go to the bathroom. Give me a second. Right back. Cheers. No, come on, it was fast. Come on. Oh, come on. I have to have a like a more special chair here. Right. Now, do I talk to him? Where is he? Go to Kingdom. Do I go now already? I need to first of all rest.
Damn it. Do we have to get up already?
Now let me see if I can find Raphael. Also, I need to level up. Wait a second. Let me look this up. Let me look this up. Like, strategy that people use to level this up, because I will do some shenanigans, weapon engineering. Can be power leveled very quickly if the player is willing to buy crafting materials and make a bunch of low-grade mods. Such will gobble up even more crafting materials with the relative low cost for the options gained. This crafts the basement of the lodge. Okay, I need to buy resources as well. So let me do this right now. Let's go to Alpha Centauri. I need to have like a plaque here. Let's go. Let's start with Jamison Mercantile.
I am not a star.
If it belongs on your ship, oh, please, take...
Notes. Resources. All the adhesive. Lead. Neon. I need titanium and tungsten. Yes. Let's go.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Am I... no, I have to sell some shit to her. Forgot. Wait.
Hope you're finding every... Oh, please, take...
Sell from the longsword? Not really. Let's go. Let's sell some weapons here. Done. I can't sell anything anymore. Explorer Venture hat. And also mines.
Appreciate the business.
Now I'll sell some shit to this Centauri arsenal. I'm still carrying too much. Oh god. Fuck. This is the airport, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah, since it's still the airport, I'm going to put away the resources in the airport when I come back.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Weapons. Okay, put resources here. Come back, I need more resources. And I have to sell my shit as well. $1 million credits, god damn it. I need to equip some of the ships that I have for the fleet. Now let me go and sell some shit to the Centurion Arsenal.
There's nothing. Nothing. You're here because you need... I'm sure we can find...
Did you see the drama of the Brazilian hiker that fell in Indonesia? Indonesia? Philippines? I think it was Philippines. And then she died after like left there for days. Dude, that was everything that was like in the news for days here. Fucking tragic story. No lesson to be learned. Just a bad story. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Terrible. Have you heard? Because you mentioned hiking. Just a tragedy.
I'm afraid,
Just
due
terrible.
to recent legislation. Welcome to UC. Oh, well, sir.
Adhesive? I'm gonna go directly to the letter T. Tungsten? Titanium. And I need neon as well. I think that's it. I think I'm okay. I think I'm
Right.
okay.
Come
I think
back
I
if
can
you
go
need
for a
something
lot
else.
of research now. Actually, no research, not crafting. A lot of crafting. Shit, fuck, I forgot to sell shit to her. You know what? No, I have a bunch of weapons. I'm going to sell ammunition. And then, like...
I'm pleased to report that our
craft the
stocks are
weapons.
current. Welcome to UC District. I hope we have what you need. Back to it then.
The well. Trade Authority.
Here's a better ship for ladies. Nice ride.
The Trade Authority has access. You won't find a better.
Resources. Don't know. Okay.
Pleasure dealing with you.
So then I'm going to be back here later to sell my shit. Activity. Speak to Rafael Aguerro.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Oh, he's just there, like chilling out. Oh, cool. Very cool.
there. It's good to see you again. I was wondering if you were going to stop by. Thanks again for getting me back to New Atlantis. The viewport still makes their drinks just the way I remember.
Cheers, I'll be craving a drink too if I went through what you did.
I've had more than one, believe me. And a good meal, too. That did wonders. I'm still a little shaky, but I'm doing much better than the last time we met. And my engineering skills are no worse for wear. Have you given any more thought to taking me on as an engineer for your crew?
How much Starship engineering experience do you have? I'd be my pleasure. Welcome aboard.
Are you serious? You'll really give me a chance? I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Long sword. Okay. Raphael. I only have the long sword. Okay.
You have my word that you won't regret this. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, Captain. Really.
Oh, he came for free. Cool. But the... Oh, I love the night here. So cool. It's interesting because my outpost is actually full now. Full. So cool.
Be careful.
Let's go. Time for weapon engineering.
Give the word
Power
and we'll get
leveling.
underway.
I need a nap.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Oh, come on, Barrett. The fucker. Let me change outfits before I forget. Chance to craft weapon mods without using resources. Pretty important. Mistakes were made. Here, weapon workbench. Let's go. I'll give any weapon that starts to do it. Long arrow, Nico arrow. Okay, it's working. Can you relieve this a bit as well? With the weight of my ship? Maybe that's not even the cheapest one, but it doesn't matter, it's right in front of me here. Okay. Weapon engineering 4. And special projects 1. You can research experimental project or research lab, can craft rare manufactured components on an industrial workbench, craft exotic manufactured components, craft unique manufactured components at industrial workbench, post extract chance to produce resources. Let's go to research. Let's go. That's a different outfit. The shielded lab outfit. I'm going to be needing the Neurajack and the Synapse Alpha. Already, it's already there. The Neurajack. Let's go. Mycology, no. Food and drink, no. Outpost development, no. Equipment. Pack mods 3, yay.
It's nice to see you.
I love the sounds. Listen to the sounds of old computers with the style of NASA punk. Limmer is nice. Tough spot. Okay, the polymer. Magazine battery mods. Toxins. I have a lot of toxins. What's this? I have a lot of this. I don't have a lot of lead. Okay, I should start with this. Look, I'm fucked. I need polymer. Oh. I mean, I have Neurajack for that, and the lab coat for that as well, so... Not a coincidence. Shit. That's the last one? I need polymer and lubricants.
I've already packed my
Some
bag
folk
for
never
Cora
leave
and
their
Mom's
hometown.
big vacation sleepover. Coming soon.
Does it have lubricant here? Polymer? Polytextile. Schedule flare, cool. Vortex shit. Polymer, and lubricant. Yeah. I'm going to have to go there now and try to buy these things that I'm missing. Transporter. Lubricant and polymer. Polymer, not polymer. Can I
If you don't see what you
something?
want, feel free to ask. There's a bit more in the back if you're. Oh, please, take. Thanks for coming in.
After this, the well, and I have to sell shit as well. Maybe I have to go to Neon for the mining league.
Bulk items may require Welcome to UC. I hope we have.
Polymer.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Good one.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
If there's something you need, of course.
Yeah. But I can sell some shit. That's it.
They like to set up shop in
The
old
Trade
facilities,
Authority appreciates
places
your
abandoned
visit.
in the Colony War. That way.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
All this stuff. Take your time.
He barely has money. I can sell this for him.
Watch your back out there.
You're Rebecca. What's your Rebecca?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP in A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid in MS. Keep it moving.
Apex Electronics.
No, can't say I'll have what you need. Yep, you...
Nope. He can buy some shit. No, he can't. The other guy can, I guess.
Stop by anytime.
I help out Henry from time. Okay. I'm sure.
Now go back to the ship. I think I have another neurojack, but I don't know.
It's change of scenery.
I think 10 minutes passed.
It is a beautiful.
Let me see. Nice chat, 3 minutes. Let's do 3 minutes in neurojack. Let's go. Okay, finish everything here. Fuck yes. Now I need outpost development. Food and drink. Smoke. We're good. Now let's go back to the weapon mods. Or Las's lab coat. Why do I always miss this shit? Now I can have everything, but I think it's this are all maxed out. Okay, it's not going to be good. Modzo. Yeah, I think this weapon is maxed out. This weapon is crazy right now. That's the weapon. Shipbreaker skin. Now I don't care about this. High power. Ooh, even more damage.
Smart change.
There goes my
That should make the
titanium.
weapon much more effective.
Penetrator rounds. Oh. Now this. Nah, I don't have titanium for this. Oh, god damn it. But it's fine, because hair trigger is good as well. Yeah, I could use a high powered here. But since I don't have it, I'm going to at least have a hair trigger. gut buster round. Nasty rounds that upon fire tornado explodes out in the back into a burst of shrapnel. Cool. Hey, not about selling this. And actually, I'm gonna go and check the spacesuit workbench too. I forgot about that. This is detection from enemies. I don't have Calamites. Fuck. Calamite again. I never find it. It's around artifacts as far as I remember. Wow, it's midnight. Time passes like this. Jesus. Hey, we'll wait.
Nice, nice. So what's your next trick?
Ooh, hazard protection, definitely. I don't mind too much about taking damage, getting shot. I mind about planetary forces. Okay, I'm pretty happy now. Very, very happy. I should even save the game now.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure. Sweet pea. Yo, man, can always use some laughter.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper?
It's going to be a terrible joke.
Everybody. Skyscrapers can't jump.
Yeah, that's a terrible joke. Coach, you're low on space to save your progress. Please delete some of your existing
Hey there,
saves.
sleepyhead.
We're doing that
What's
right
the
now.
matter? Did I wear you out?
Good.
You got my under.
I am with 1,053,000. Let me see. I have one skill point still? What? Oh, this is very powerful. This is very cool. Until 5.
Divided attention.
What do I go for now? Okay, let's go for more artifacts. Indum IA. No, actually I'm gonna go for more temples. Let me ask him about temples instead.
Constellation Star Station LO-868. Welcome aboard.
Nice clean dock there.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Where's Blood? Is he in the lodge? He's in the lodge, isn't he? No. No. He should be here. No? The gym? Taking a shit? Good, love it. You have windows everywhere. Oh, okay, I will want demolition, definitely. I'm not going to loot the food. Demolition. I will. Yeah, I think Plaid's going to be in the lodge. This place is so cool. What are you doing, son? One more look here, just to be sure. He's in the lodge. Talk to Vladimir to locate temples.
I can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple.
Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Cool, let's go there. More powers. Let's have more power.
Engage, engage.
White, Constellation vessel. Sam? Sam, is that you? I could use a little help if you're not too busy.
My sins are gone.
So what, if we count this incident as the second time I've saved you?
It's not a competition, Sam.
Sure it isn't. So there's that time at the asteroid belt, the one on Neon. So, I still owe you 3, Lillian.
4. You always forget that cargo freighter with the explosives.
4. Definitely 4 then.
But, Captain, in all seriousness, your help is appreciated.
Very cool. Fellow Rangers helping each other doesn't count.
I'm glad Blake scooped you up when he had the chance. You're a hell of a ranger. Is Cora on board?
Mom!
Oh, babe girl. It's so good to hear your voice.
Can we come over and visit?
Sadly not now, honey. I'm still on the clock.
Crime never sleeps.
At this point, I'd settle for a cat nap.
How are you doing?
I've been doing good. I managed to even have a social life. Well, a little bit of one.
This has to be one of the signs of the apocalypse.
Remind me again why I was happy to see you, Sam.
What we do, everyone needs a break sometimes, even you.
I am planning a proper vacation one day. I hear Paradiso is nice.
Is this the famous vacation you've been planning since before I met you?
Always with the wisecracks. Captain, nice moves. It's good to know my daughter's in good hands.
What about me?
What about you, Sam? I'm kidding. You always said I need to have a better sense of humor.
Forget I ever mentioned that.
Take care.
It's cozy as fuck. We can't. No.
All of you stay safe. Especially you, Cora.
Let me take a look at her vessel. Very cool. I want to check the civilian outpost. Why not explore a little bit while we are here?
Shutting down. Everything in the green.
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
Wow, what a beautiful place. Let's take a photo from this. Amazing. This is scraps. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's scraps. Cozy as always. We have a map with arrow.
That was a perfect way to...
the day.
Worms. I just ate worms. Fuck me. I'm a soy boy now. This is abandoned. Oh, Xeno Warfare tag. Contraband. Calibrated. Calibrated.
I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
Cozy as fuck. Oh, I'm stealing now. Now this is stolen. That was stolen. That's weird. Interesting. Shows some like granular things. I guess that's from the AMD video card. Another one. Yeah, I'm not going to steal shit. Wait. I'm not going to steal shit. I'm getting this plate here. That's great. She looks good, right? At least a little bit good. It's crazy wind. This planet has cold temperature, STD-02 atmosphere. I don't know what that is. No. This planet has a bunch of shit. Indum 2. Indus 3B. Is that it? It's abandoned? I thought I was going to find people here. This is abandoned. 3 little places abandoned. Alright, let's go to this camera now. Guess he took a nap there. Level 98, almost this 100. Okay. There's a temple, right? No, there's a temple. Lambda. It's not showing now the dangers of the atmosphere anymore.
sort of thing I dreamed of when I was a child.
Alien reanimation parallel self from the Barrett quest. Reverse verse arrives armed and ready to be made. Solar flare. Plasma. Sandstar stuff. Reactive shield. Creator's piece. Recognition. Gravity wave. Rev dash. Personal atmosphere. Eternal harvest. Okay, this is probably to harvest more plants. Anti-gravity field, alien reanimation. Let's have this. Frostwolf? Do I have Frostwolf? Do I have infantry over? Where the fuck is he? He's just invisible there. And let me... I think I never enter the temple again. I guess there's nothing else. Just some zero cheap. I can leave to the other side as well. Cool.
All these rooms have certainly stood the test of time.
Okay, let's go for more temples. Wait, sensor contacts. What's this? What is this exactly here?
Just passing along intel to friendlies. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Do you need assistance?
No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-okay.
I really appreciate the warning.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
I want more temples. Wait, what?
Grav jump complete.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course.
Contraband on ship? Oh shit. Let me try to pass this contraband to the longsword.
And prepare to be scanned.
89%.
Scan complete. No contraband detected.
Hey, forgot about that completely. It was some Xeno warfare tech. Not that much money, but it's some money. I'm like, put this in that compartment. The one with the lead.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple.
The eye's still looking. Check later.
Okay. Oh.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to Iran.
The authority sell this contraband at once. Oh, I have the power. Ouch! I have the power. Back, right? Forgot about that.
Having a good one?
It's clear. Thing about the trade business? Of course, of course.
Spice memo. Why not? Yeah.
Pleasure dealing with you.
I help out, Henry. Okay, then.
Do I need to wait for him?
It's a quench when a customer leaves.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh?
What? Oh shit, I bugged him.
Hi.
I got caught personally. Absolutely. You need something else? I'll be here.
Where to now? Nova Galactica Research Station. Let's go there. I don't want to get the last artifact. I think that's going to be the last artifact, maybe. I'm going to postpone there as much as possible. Let's go to the spots. This is Luna, right?
This relay station is easily over 100 years old. Original Nova Galactic construction is my guess. Built to stand the test of time.
Wait a second, let me answer people here. Hold on. Okay. Bunch of shit here. Don't want to loot. Let me just do the mission. Here I am looting for a second. I mean, credits for free. Voltaire. I want to remind the research team that Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being contracted exclusively for the use in Project Prism. It is not meant for your own personal projects. Yes, it's amusing to see just how many decimal points of pi it can calculate, of pi. How many bits of encryption it can brute force, or whether you can simulate table tennis with a perfect aerodynamic simulation. But there will be time for that later. For now, I need everyone concentrating on hitting our deadline. We're developing exciting new aerospace technology with our partner and the client. That should be more than enough to keep anyone from being bored. Launch. We're happy to announce that the first test launch of Project Prism will be held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof at 9 EDT. Reminder to please sync all watches to Eastern Daylight Time. Our partner will also be on radio for the launch. We'll be recording the event, so be on your best behavior. Cool. Restricted equipment key. I love this little nozzle thing.
Careful.
Discovery.
Low gravity means one wrong step and you could go look at the state of this facility. I wonder why this place was abandoned in such haste.
You're the bin, wasn't it? Here I am picking up shit, but it's stronger than me, man. I mean, I want a possible magazine. There's always a possibility there. Yeah, the wine won't change. It's going to have the same taste again. Moonbase late 3.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Collect all the slates. I will. So cool. Some funny physics. And she didn't receive anything. She just stood there. It was fine.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Amazing. Ah, fucking amazing. Hard to speak.
Nicely done.
Where'd you find these slates now? All of them.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Very cool. Look at the outside.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
It's really cold. Really cold.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, steadily employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
Need one more. Right? Collect all the slates. Guess you have to really look them up. Find them. Because they are not going to show in the map, I think. On the map, the compass, the little thing that's... Oh, right there. Yep.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Okay, now time to go to the roof. Yes, to the like, to the other side. Oh, that's the power fucking boost.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral.
Amazing to think that we're standing on the same planetary body where humankind first ventured into space. We've come a long way since then.
Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Go to NASA. I have to go to NASA? Very cool. I forgot about this quest. Earth. If you're losing a space battle, you can grab jump away to another star system.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine the chaos. The most likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still in operation.
You know what? Stop. I need to take a nap with Sarah right now. Seriously? These people keep sleeping in my bed. There's many beds, man. You have a lot of living space here, but you go to the captain's quarters and you sleep in the captain's bed? Come on, man.
Get any rest? I sure didn't.
You know what? I'm going to put some water to boil. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's fucking freezing. Give me a sec. Okay, for that pot and for that mouth of this stove, I'm going to heat it for 10 minutes. From now. It's fucking freezing. God damn it.
Hello.
My buff. 20. Okay, great.
ship found alternate transportation to evacuate the Earth before it was too late.
No, a lot of people died for sure. Fucking tragedy. Very cool. Very cool the storytelling here. As a notebook.
Clear the gantry was in loading position. I wonder what prevented this particular colony ship from lifting off.
Snow globe. Very cool. I don't want this. Toy rockets. Pretty cool. Another snow globe. Okay, I got my own. And one. Find a way inside. Access code. Let's go. Find information about NASA.
This looks like it was some type of crew preparation area. Probably the last step before boarding. It It's definitely seen better days.
Launch procedures. Remember, the final vitals and suit checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be. But these people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be cancelled. Let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Your professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer, and we can use every ounce we can get. Error. Archives damaged. Running system recovery. Partial archives retrieved. Delivery from Mars.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
Dr. Victor Isa.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
Okay, let's bring the water. Okay, that helps.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Nice, Sarah has her own flashlight as well. Very cool. Emergency power cells. Got 2.
careful around here.
Yeah, I remember that I read
Oh
everything.
my goodness. Some of the artifacts here are from the earliest years of NASA. Oh, what a shame all of this was left behind to deteriorate.
Pamphlets. We have shadow projection as well. Seems good. It's from her helmet. Was it for remodeling? Thank you for your patience. Leaving outside Earth. I remember I read everything here, and this is amazing. This is NASA propaganda, and amazing. I love it. First time that I came here, I spent enough time reading everything. Now, too much.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Information of the prototype drive. It's meant to be one of those circular logics, right?
They were clearly testing space habitat viability in this area. It seems as if they knew the inevitable was on the horizon. Not much left of this geology laboratory. Ironically, the surrounding rock appears to have sealed the fate of this part of the facility.
Really? It's weird. Now I have like a rock this size that I have to keep carrying.
Nicely done.
No, I have 3 now. I have 4 now. Another NASA's notebook. Desk, phone. That's all. I have 3 now.
System failure.
I didn't stock up on junk.
Sarah is such a Karen. Oh my god, dude.
Well, look at that. It appears we've found one of Vasco's long-lost relatives. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to find out.
No signal. There are nanotubes. More distilled water.
This is quite an impressive facility. The logistics it must have taken to build it this deep underground. It's astonishing.
And secretly too, right? God damn it. NASA research computer with security procedures. Check all badges before allowing access. Yes, even the generals. I don't care how angry they get. These are direct orders from the secretary. Absolutely no phones or recording devices. All written materials, clipboards, notebooks are to be checked on exit from the labs. Confiscate anything with confidential information on it. Access station logs. Upper 14th.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype.
Can you ban the motherfucker? Okay. Sorry.
The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
Yeah, I don't have moderators anymore. It was just me. How are you doing, stop sign? Okay, the ships.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the GravJet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
I love her accent. Wait, what? I'm not banned, what? No, there was a bot. Oh.
If there's a way to access the deeper sections of this storage area, I'm certain we'll find it.
Also becomes 0G right here? What the fuck? That's bizarre. Oh, it's grav drive technology, right? Oh no, talking about me, the other bot. You're the food bot, but you're malfunctioning because you haven't been posting so many foods in the food channel in Discord. So I have to verify your code, Irium. And Star Sun, he's allergic to Discord. It's like kryptonite to him. Can't convince him to like have fun in Discord. have
Shouldn't have
no
lockpicked that
kryptonite.
easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Okay. She's still working here. Very cool. Did you have so much fun playing Starfield? It's many hours as well until you deplete so that you can go bitch about planets and like generation technology. Not generation, what's it called? Procedural generation. God damn it, this class is amazing, for example. Advanced. I missed something. More loot. That's a maintenance key. I totally forgot what I'm supposed to find here, man. I did this quest a long time ago. I don't remember it at all. How do I enter this? There. No.
find
Victor
anything
Isa.
useful?
I'll release artifact, of course. They're studying the artifact. Prototype drive. Please be careful whenever running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry, watches, etc. Reminder that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is replaceable and all data is under the strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with all research materials and ensure information does not leave this lab.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the Grav Drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter. You want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you provided us. Measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the Moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core, and may be affecting the core itself given the proximity to the source. Data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability protects us from the sun's solar wind falters. Beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire, the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space, to see in Earth's possible future. We are afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes of Earth's core. This is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming. We want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into shore, the Earth, with devastating consequences. Dr. Luke Andrews, Art Chief, something.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the Grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could have hit Earth. A plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Very cool, right?
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Cool. I had completely forgotten about that.
The grav drives destroyed Earth. And at the core of the first drive, an artifact.
Oh, no, no. Very cool that you click on it, then the gravity comes back to normal. Things were floating here as well. That's so cool. Wait, you have this here? What? Oh, great. Oh shit, now there's radiation.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you've found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Wanted to melee me to death?
Take me.
Whoa! I got some damage to my face. Dude, I'm taking a beating. Holy shit. Power required? Don't I have power? Afflicted. Just antibiotics. I think this was 3 star one. And a fucking radiation kicking my ass. Rip infantry off. Is this Sarah? What the fuck? I should... Okay, I have the power now. Let's go, dude. Get the Barrett power. That's not... Ow. Shit.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
As you don't quite understand what I found. Can you explain?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That is why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
It's a situation like the Dr. Mengele of the Nazis, right? That he researched in prisoners. And we have a lot of advancements on neuroscience because of him. Fuck him. I don't know. We should have found another method. So this is similar. Sounds familiar, Mass Effect. Yes. Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth having grav drives. We lost our home.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Here's a point.
Don't you
good
see?
one.
The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you are watching out for is yourself.
Emissary is right. Artifacts need to be in the right hands.
Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not his old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate him. Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy. How about pragmatism? I'm more powerful than the emissary. Than any other Starborn. And you might not understand why, but I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you.
I'm siding with the emissary.
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
The buried temple will be there.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word. I'll see you there.
Am I
Stay
dead?
for a moment. You must have questions about what happens next.
Dude, I'm
We
taking
won't be able to
damage.
go to the buried temple right away. There are still other artifacts out there in the settled systems that haven't been gathered. You'll need to work with your colleagues in Constellation to find them.
Well, why can't we go to the buried temple right away?
All the other artifacts need to be gathered before the final one will reveal itself. I'll be bringing mine, the Hunter will be bringing his, and you'll need to bring the rest. All the ones Constellation can find.
Why are we waiting? Couldn't we attack the hunter now?
He and I have made a number of agreements over the years. If you can even call them years at this point. We let him go. In exchange, he will wait at the buried temple. You will be able to prepare any way you can before then.
Will you be coming with me?
I will meet you in orbit above the buried temple. We will face what is there together.
What's the buried temple?
There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. The Hunter and I agreed that whoever you sided with, the other would wait there. Expect anything and everything. Other Starborn, human mercenaries and defenses, alien creatures under mind control. It's all fair game.
My health. Level up. What am I going to level up? Let me see. Special projects. Weapon engineer maximum. Electronic fusion, but I have to destroy ships. As you need the missile here. I barely can do anything because the rest just destroys the ship so fast. I could go sharpshooting. ship command. I'm going to go with ship command. I like this very much. Okay, let's go. Help. Fuck. Where's my ship? Oh, I'm carrying too much? Really? Oh, I'm hungry. What are you surprised about,
Captain
Sasan?
on deck.
What's going on? What are you surprised? Why are you surprised?
Read any good books lately?
Sure, I would be happy to.
Oh fuck, I'm taking health damage. Alright, time to heal. Let's go to Sidonia, since it's here. It's nice to go to different places from time to time. Are going to leave me... You blindly trusting a stranger's stories about artifacts. I think the first playthrough, I'm almost sure that I chose nobody. Just like today, the quest Entangled, I chose to save Raphael. I am sure that in the first playthrough I chose to save everybody. So it's I'm just making different choices here. I like it. And the Emissary is not a bad choice in my opinion. But like I said, I'm almost 100% sure that I chose to kill both of them. Almost. Like it's very vivid in my head. But when something is far in the past, I tend not to be so certain.
Looks like... Okay. Looks like we're gonna need... Well then. Take care.
Alright.
Okay. Hello.
That's the power.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them.
Hey, welcome to... Cool.
Probe control units. Oh, cool. Old Earth Foot Lighter. Emergency power cells. There's no global put in the ship. Why do I have a mat? $1,072,000.
Come back anytime.
I have to go in and upgrade some ships. I'm not going to buy some ships, but I'm going to capture some ships. Yoga mat. Sidonia Residential. What do I do now? Complete final glimpses. Let's go to Indom 1A. In fact, I'm going to actually end the stream. I'm going to play a little more. I want to eat some news, eat, and try to sleep early. Maybe I fail at doing this, so maybe I just play a little more. understand.
Opening fire!
Wait a second. I need to have more missile damage. What? I never pressed for a long time. This is bullshit. What the fuck?
Take it down!
People are like, what is the captain doing? What?
That got a little too exciting back there. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Credits.
Of course. You take care.
Fleet Banshee. No, you take money from your brothers and sisters in the free store. Here comes the role-playing fanatic, right? I mean, I'm kind of a role-playing fanatic, but I guess I need money for the fleet. But no, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. And what now? Am I going to call them comrades too? What are you implying? What the fuck? Oh shit. Scanner anomaly.
Landing gear.
Very good to see you.
That was quite a workout. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Doesn't look like
Scanner
much,
anomaly.
but we should certainly take a look around.
How can I be of service?
The city is right there, super big. Look at this Scandian anomaly. I love doing this.
We still have so much to learn.
I am 3 undiscovered temples. What? It keeps increasing instead of going down, it goes up. You discovered temples, 3 active temples right now. Cool. We have a lot more temples to go. Yeah, I can tell why that's good. Morning, Phantom.
Incredible. They're like nothing.
What did I gain? Elements and true treasure planets and more drawn to your being.
Full system.
Wow, he kicked his ass. Holy shit, that was fast. Okay, that's very powerful. Didn't sleep last night at all. Was that the whole of yesterday? What does that make me? Finish? What does that make you? No, I don't want another artifact. I want temples. Told you, your clone has more power than you, fucking Bethesda. Tired as fuck, I'll tell you. Yeah, that's horrible to not sleep. Even though you slept well on one day, you need to sleep, man. And yeah, he's crazy. Crazy powerful, what the fuck? And apparently he has infinite ammo. So we have, like, combos here. Big combos. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to...
I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
I'm going to set up this next artifact here.
Never regretted
Temple.
coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the grabs with you? Haven't made a match yet. Sorry.
So what? So I have to go to this one here. Artifact in the 1A. Alright. I'm level 99. Holy shit. I'm going to save here. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I teach. If I wake up, I probably will wake up fine. I don't know about being tired. I'll see. I'm not going to make any promises in the afternoon. Afternoon would be streaming from 7 PM until midnight. both your times, like Netherlands and Swampland. But I'll promise to be here 9 p.m. Brazilian time, which is 3 a.m. your times. I know that you have great times of sleep, so I'll be here. Oh shit, bitch! Get scared as soon as I get here. Go shrimp in your hole. Oh my god. I mean, I will make some snack here. I'll be here in the computer. I'm going to be in the Discord. I'll watch some news and I'll see if I can try to sleep. That's the plan. What the fuck? Okay. So I'll see you tomorrow. Drink water, smile, be awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.